Is black pepper spicy? That's what the folks want to know. I just realized I think this light. Ooh. Ooh. This light's kind of hot. Don't you think? Look at that. Ooh. Is that far back enough? No, I need to turn that down. This is the way we greet people here at the Pieces and Pixels live streams. Welcome, everybody. It's Friday. What is going on? Hello, hello, hello. Anybody out there? Am I hearing the flute? Blurp. Are y'all hearing the blurps? Hello. I didn't hear the blurp. 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 You did hear it. Okay. Why can't I hear it?
What's that?
Let me check something. Very important.
What's that,
for me to hear the
brother?
blurp. Blurp. Monitor and output. I don't know, guys. I can't hear it. Can I hear this? Yeah. I hear that. You hear them. Why can't I? This is a problem. Let me try something. Because I need to be able to hear them. Blurp. We're going to go to monitor off. And now monitor and output. All right. Someone do a test for me. Blurp test.
What's your profanity?
Got it.
Why?
Thank you.
Why?
And that's what I was asking when I wouldn't be able to hear it, but I can hear it now. Give me just 1 second.
I'm Batman.
It's better. Not as hot. Need some fine tuning. Hey everybody, thanks for being here. Clapping for you. Clapping for you. I love this conversation going on in chat about spice. So there was a poll started. Is black, white / white pepper spicy? And Rolo says pepper is a spice, so yes. If anyone thinks black pepper isn't spicy, go bite a peppercorn. It's a fair point. Hey, happy birthday to my blue sun. Your blue sun, I guess. Happy birthday, your blue sun. I hope it's special. I hope it's great. I hope that you guys get to do some incredibly fun things to celebrate. Table crooked. I'm like noticing all these things. It's so... I miss my wife. What is this big shadow from? Oh, my drink. Okay. I miss my wife. I'll tell you what. Solo streaming is difficult for me. I like to have someone to play off of. I am at my best when I'm with my wife, Laura, who I love very much. But I love hanging out with you guys, so we're gonna keep doing it. And we're gonna play some games. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need a pump up song. I don't feel like winning right now. But I feel like I want to win. So let's go. Y'all gonna do this with me? Let's go. Come on. Let's get those emotes going. I don't know what motions to do. I'm just gonna move my hands around. This is what I need. Let's take it down a little bit. Take it down. Sometimes in life you don't know what winning is until you take it down. Your highs aren't as high without the lows that you have. So let's have some lows right now. They're still nice. Let's dance. Woo! I feel good now. We can start this stream. Let's go. Thank you. That was fun. Woo! Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to some... What's this? Oh, here. Okay. How is everybody doing this Friday? It's Friday morning. Feels like a Monday morning for me for some reason. Tacos? Hey, I have a secret. I had tacos last night from Torchy's. It was great. This isn't the vibe I want. It's kind of ominous. What about, what's this song? It's kind of sleepy. Secluded's pretty good with this one. You're exhausted from the heat, Rolo. How hot is it over there across the pond? Tell me so I can laugh at you for being so sensitive to heat. Just kidding. Everybody has their own sensitivity level. Hello, everybody. Let's say hi to everyone. You know what it is. It's Taco Tuesday. Let's go. Let's hi to everybody. I like saying hi to you all. We got Brandon. Brandon's in the house with a poll. The poll ended. What was the winner of the poll? Is pepper spicy? You know what? Let's see. Rolo. Hi, Rolo. My Blue Heather. Hello again. Smitey. Hi, Smitey. Good to see you. H is in the house. H is coming in clutch with the Lara emote. Hornist. Hello, Hornist. Welcome. We have... Oh, Lady Owl is here. Lady Owl, are you still here? Let's see. I like Board Game Bard. The best emote. Rolo. 27 degrees Celsius. I'll just go convert it. Good morning, Silver Fear. Welcome. Glad you're here. Oh, they have no AC. That's true. That is a good point. That is a good point. It's like when we're really cold, when it's like 25 degrees Fahrenheit outside, they don't build our houses for cold. Like, why? Why? Just make a house that can be warm in the cold time and cool in the warm time. 20, did I say Celsius? I meant 25 Fahrenheit. 25 Fahrenheit. 25 Fahrenheit. Bart says it's supposed to be 105 here tomorrow. Really? We haven't even hit hundreds this year, I don't think. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what I thought. Well, 25 is cold. It's below freezing. And when you don't have proper insulation in your home because they're like, it's hot in Texas, it doesn't get cold, you can deal with it, just put a fire on in the fireplace. It's cold. Yeah, that's about what it is for us. 93 degrees. Very humid, though. Very humid. An outside event. Oh, outside venue, yeah. You're right, no one can spell it. Amazingly, it's only 82 right now, but the humidity is somewhere between 75 and 2,000,000%. What does mine say? 84 here. 85 in the DFW. The high for today is 93. What's humidity? Feels like 87. I always wondered how they do that. The thermometer can actually take an actual temperature, but how do they determine what it feels like? And who gets to determine what that is? Humidity, 72%. Humidity is 72% right now. Woo, buddy. Well, that's pretty close to what happens here. Even if there's a little trickle of water on the road, which, I mean, again, our infrastructure is just not made for it. They better get up. They better get on it. Get on it, though. I don't think things are getting any better. That's for sure. Rolo says, it's a dry heat here. Love the heat during the day. Don't sleep well on warm nights. Who does? Yeah. I woke up last night feeling hot. I had to turn the AC down to 73. Fire is also a dry heat. Who wants to be warm while you sleep? You want to be comfortable. How can you sleep when you're warm? I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be warm. I want to be comfortable. Silver Fear. It's 75 with 46 humidity. That does sound nice. A little windy. You don't enjoy the feel of sweating and dry mouth? I don't. I'm not like you. Sleep is best between 69 and 97, or 69 and 67 degrees. Probably, yeah. Haplo says it feels like temp. They just ask a guy to go outside and guess the temp. That's true. I sleep better. I mean, I love to bundle up under the covers. Here's what I do though. Do y'all do the temperature regulation tactic of like you get under the covers, but you get a little too warm, so you just stick your leg out? That helps me regulate. Fortunate to be in a well-insulated house and can set the AC to 76 and it's super... Really? That is fortunate. Golly, 76 in this... I can barely survive in 74 degrees. That's good. Well, everybody, we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna play Fliptown. I'm really excited about this game. I read through the rule book yesterday, and it sounds like a great time. This is one of those games that seems like it's not like... There's nothing mechanically revolutionary about it. It just seems like a fun game. It just seems fun. Then we're going to play Voyages. If you want to play along and you did not prepare by printing off your sheets, I've got a handy shortcut for you. Type !files. No. In that file folder. Thank you. Thank you. In that file folder, you will see what you need to download for both games we're playing today, and I have provided both black and white and color versions, depending on your color ink situation. I've learned in all things, sometimes it's okay to just sit here and chat. We don't have to always be doing something. And I appreciate that you're here even when there's not something incredible going on. Although one might say, yeah, it is cool to chill. One might say, anytime I'm on screen, there's something incredible going on. "16 days till we're on a boat." Yes. So that's something that's going to be interesting. We're probably gonna have a period of about 2 weeks where there will be minimal streaming. Not next week, but the first week of July, my sister is coming to visit. And what that means is our studio is occupado. Studio is occupado. This right here is a Murphy bed. So this will lay down, no studio. Yeah, reverting it to a bedroom. So I don't think she'd appreciate us streaming from her guest room. There might be... When's your birthday? Tell me when your birthday is. I know you said we'll be gone the week of your birthday, but when is it? I need to write it down in my... Oh. You're a genius. All right, I'm gonna write it down. Cooking stream. And write it down in the Strike Force book. Come on. Yes, Chaos Journal. There you go. Strike Force book. Where did that come from? Man, why'd you have to mention cheeseburgers? I want a cheeseburger. What was I gonna say? We've also thought about what would a brief stream from sea look like, and is Carnival's Wi-Fi good enough? For those that don't know, we had some very generous friends put their funding together to pay Laura and I's way onto a 6-day cruise coming up the beginning of July. We're super excited about it. Definitely can use the vacation after the year we've had. So very excited about it. Not going anywhere near the water. Going to stay firmly on solid foundations everywhere I go. 6 days, that's right. We have the unlimited drink package, which is quite the racket of all the money they make from that thing. God, that's where they get you. That's where they get you. If you go to a land resort, everything's included. But if you go to a resort on the water, they nickel and dime you. So if you go and you want to buy an occasional drink, it's probably like $20 a drink. But you can spend, $70 a day per person to have unlimited drinks. Which, for me, that's like unlimited milkshakes because it includes all kinds of drinks. Soft drinks, milkshakes, adult beverages, adult milkshakes. You will be able to find Spencer in the very middle of the boat. 6 milkshakes a day for 6 days. There you go. I'm just going to not eat the week before. Is that possible? I'm just going to not eat. Anyway, all that to say, There'll be minimal streaming reaches for a glucose meter. There will be minimal streaming from June 30th. Oh gosh, it's such a long time. June 30th through July 13th or 14th ish, because everything that's going on. I'll miss you all. But I need my vacation time, and I need time with my sister. I see my other sister more frequently. I have time with her all the time, but my other sister lives down in the Houston area. Birthday stream for you on the 14th. Maybe. What is that? What day is that? Is that a Tuesday? I think that's a Tuesday. Oops, that's August. No, that's a Monday. It's Monday. Probably not. No. Because we'll get back on the... We'll get back on the 3rd. I don't remember dates anymore. Okay. They put the name of the day of the week on the elevator floor for everyone who's enjoying unlimited drinks every day. Thank you. I only drink coffee and water, so I definitely wouldn't benefit from unlimited drinks. I think coffee costs money. Do you just drink regular coffee? Ugh. Do you drink regular coffee or drink fancy coffee? Well, you know, we can always celebrate not on the day. Y'all just gotta let us know when your birthdays are so that we can make a big deal about it. But yeah, we're looking forward to it. You'd pack your own French press. You know what? That's the one thing I did find fascinating, is that there's not really a bag limit. From what I understand. Because I mean, it's like they're not like there's not like a storage. It just goes into your room. So I guess if you wanted to not fill your room up with luggage. Your birthday's on Labor Day weekend. So you celebrate Spence-Timber too? When is that? When is Labor Day? Labor Day is the... Oh. Bob Timber begins on the 26th. Hey, Bob. Welcome. Glad you're here. We're just chatting. I'm taking it easy this morning before we get to playing. Can I tell you what I did yesterday? So I mentioned briefly a while back that I was taking photos for the publisher Foxmind. And so Smitey has already passed. I'm sorry, Smitey. We didn't celebrate. So I've been editing and taking lots of pictures. And so I've been using my brain a little bit more than usual. So I feel foggy. Maybe I haven't had enough coffee today. But it doesn't matter. We're going to have a good time. Guess what? I'm going to wear costumes as a there are too many H names. There's Haplo. There's Hornist. There's H. I know you're all very different. And I'm not asking you to change your name. But anyway, Haplo suggested cosplaying. So I have costumes ready for each game that we're playing. You're going to love it. We can get... Let's see. Color names where it's at. Yeah. What does anybody have plans for the weekend other than My Blue Heather? Oops. Why does that matter? You can make it, you can name it whatever you want. This is why This is why Spence Timber. Yeah, there are other birthdays in Spence Timber, but to me, Spencer Timber is the most important. So to you, you can name it My Blue July. I think it's perfect. Game night tonight, free day tomorrow, then kid duty. My wife has a sibling day out. Hey, what are you playing tonight, Board Game Bard? You gonna take my advice and play Root? That's right. Birthday buddies. Silver Fear. I have an electrician coming to get our in-law apartment set up and then house stuff tomorrow. I hate doing house stuff. Our downstairs. So one of the things I love about our house, we've lived here for a little over a year now, compared to our previous house, is there are several different really great locations, rooms to take pictures. There's a lot of natural light in this house. And so I've been setting up different photo areas for us to take pictures. But in order to do that, you've got to move clutter from one room to another. And now, through the course of moving clutter around, it's kind of found its way in many rooms. Also, I still have 2 large boxes of things that used to take up my former office. And I don't know what to do with the stuff in the boxes. I don't have an office to put things on the wall, to put on my desk. I don't have a big desk. Guys, those desks are really big. But anyway, I don't know what to do with the stuff. I don't want to get rid of it, but I don't know what to do with it. And I don't want to leave it in the garage. So right now it's just kind of everywhere. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what else. Got a bunch of last minute additions, so 8-player What? Why? Don't you sleep? Do you want to sleep? No, I'm glad. I'm glad that you have a group that you can play that with so many people and have a great time. That's really great. I'm very happy for you. I would love to have a dedicated group of people that know how to play Root and play it over and over again. I love it. Brandon, cooking dinner tonight and then hosting 2 small game nights, one Sat, one Sunday. Brandon's quite the chef. Have you guys seen what Brandon made in Discord? That looked really good. And I don't like things that aren't greasy and fried. So I would have eaten that. So good job. You can name July however you want. We don't need to share it. There you go. We might head to the Mall of America, Minnesota's largest candy store this weekend. Will you get me some candy, please? And do they still have rides like roller coasters in the Mall of America? I know they're all thinking I'm so wide and nerdy. Just too wide and nerdy. There he is. Can't you see I'm white and nerdy? Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. Chris is here. Let's welcome Chris, everybody, with a single. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Glad you're here. I have folk on the quay tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Have a good time. Let's see. So we'll take it done in 6.5 hours, but we'll stop at 12:30. I want to learn TI4. There's a group I play with that is hard into it. So I've never played it. I'd be open to trying it for sure. The older I get, the less tolerance I have for games that go beyond an hour and a half. I find, not that I don't enjoy it. It's just my brain, I just start to get even foggier. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. So I was talking about this. I was telling my Blue Heather this the other day when we were playing Repo. When I turned 30, for 3 years in a row, I would have all day game days to celebrate my birthday. I'd say, hey, here's our house. Invite like 30 people. We'll play from 10 a.m. till how long. Y'all come and go. Stay as long as you want. We'll play games all day. The first year I did it, I turned 30 for 3 years in a row. That's right. That's right. So the first year, great. I mean, I think people stayed till 10 or 11 o'clock, like 12 hours of gaming. It was great. The second year, by like 6 or 7, I was like, okay, I don't know if I can do this anymore. And then the third year I did that, I think I was shutting things down by 4 or 5. I just can't, my capacity. And not just that, but you also have this, your brain's being shared with playing host and making everyone feel like they're having a good time. It's like, okay, there are like 10 or 12 people here. They all want to play games with me because I'm the birthday boy. So we have to find games that incorporate everybody, which aren't always the games I want to play most. But it's my birthday. I want to play the games I want to play. But if I do that, then all these people that came to celebrate me for my birthday don't get to play games with me. And I feel like that they'll feel sad. And they'll be like, why do we even come? So those are the things that go on in my head. Dancing by the pubs in Harbor should be fun. I bet it'll be fun. Anything over an hour is challenged with me. I get it. Maybe if you weren't using your brain so much these days, you could do it. Possibly. No. No, I can't. Oh, real quick. That's why it's best to not have friends. Yeah, I guess so. There's a corpse flower about to bloom at a zoo in the Twin Cities, but we can't concoct the kids to stand in line for 2 hours to smell/see it. Yeah, that's not really my thing. I'll look at a picture and admire it without the smell. Oh, can't convince the kids. Okay. Weekend of board game. Now, if it's like a weekend thing where it kind of like what My Blue Heather's alluding to, where it's like you have a whole day or two set aside, but it's not like, oh, let's fit in as many games as we can in 6 hours. It's, hey, let's play a game, eat something, eat a snack, go step outside. All right, let's play another game with breaks in between. I could do that. And like at the convention, BGG Con, we were there. Had a fun time, and I think played maximum of 5 or 6 games in a day. But yeah, by the end of the day, but they weren't the most brain intensive, right, Bob? Wacky Races. Gotta use every brain cell for that game. Lost 2-hour game nights twice a week with a meal I host 2-hour game nights twice a week with a meal I cook. Oh, you're a cook too. We got so many cooks. So many cooks. Y'all are awesome. All right, we're getting closer to our game time. What I want to know is, hey, Kimma, glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. Are you going to be able to play along with us? Bob says, I use every brain cell for Wacky Races to try to figure out why someone decided to publish it. Chris says, chef is my career. So there you go. What's your favorite thing to cook? A reminder, we're going to get, I guess, should we start with Fliptown? That's what I had planned on starting with. I don't know if it really matters. Does anybody have a, so on another screen, I had a really neat idea for a board game. So you mentioned the other day you're working on a prototype? That's awesome. What kind of game? I mean, I don't want to, no one's going to steal your idea, but do you feel good about it? How's the progress coming? I have 2 great ideas for board games. And I wish I was clever enough to flesh them out, but I haven't been able to. Okay. Here's a reminder, if you would like to play along, we're going to get started here very soon. If you'd like to play along, all you got to do is type, and I'll do it right here for you. Files in chat. Go to that folder, download, print. You can print either in, what's it called? Color or black and white. We'll give everybody a little bit more time to print if you want to play. Let's print and play. And we're going to be flipping and riding and rolling and riding. And it's going to be a great time. Hey, Ichiban. It's so nice if you could just jump in and say hi. Much appreciated. Makes the stream. Very slow progress because I'm too bogged down by details that don't matter. See, that's my problem. My brain won't let me work past it, so I'm doing the extra leg work. I get so stuck on this one idea of this has to work, and if it doesn't, the game is not, I don't want to make it. So I get stuck on something, and when I can't come up with a solution of it, I just abandon it. So I feel it. Me, classic overprepared person, yeah. Should I? You never. Bye. Run. Have a good run, wherever you're running to. Is there anybody listening that might steal my board game idea? All right, I want to share this with you. But you have many ideas. Okay. All right, I'm gonna share. For the record, it is. Y'all may want to clip this so that we have this in case someone tries to steal my idea, and we can have proof. We have proof that I had the idea. Deadpan. Hi, Deadpan. All right, here are my. Nobody clip it. Okay, here are my two ideas. The first one is, now, this one is, I've had this idea since 2018. This was even before, I'm not saying that Sky Team took my idea, because they didn't. But this was before Sky Team. I have always wanted there to be, Sky Team did a great job of doing this. I've always wanted there to be a 2-player co-op game where it's not like a pandemic, where one person can just quarterback and do all the work. I want it to be a true co-op game with each person acting independently, and they have to make their own decisions without being reliant on the other player. And the idea for the game, the premise that I had that I loved and I still love, is the game is called Rope Bridge, and it's like a classic adventure like Indiana Jones or something. You're trying to cross a sketchy, dilapidated rope bridge together, and you have to work together to get across. I made a prototype and it wasn't good, but I like that setting. I like the idea, and I think it'd be fun. But I don't know how you, in that element of having unique information with each other, and make it work thematically. Why wasn't it good? It just didn't work. I mean, conceptually, the concept was there. I don't remember. It was, like I said, it was more than 5 years ago. I might return to it sometime, but I also have that idea of, oh, I don't want to do that. Someone else has done that in their game. Oh, I'll come across as copying if I do this in my game. But I know that, I mean, how many millions of versions of Cards Against Humanity are there? So, I don't know. I should revisit it sometime, probably. Yeah, they're just, the options that you had to do just didn't make, it was not intuitive. Like, I'm just going to pick something just to pick something, not out of strategy. So, imitation is the highest form of flattery, the thing you got to do, so it's not plagiarism. Just put your unique spin on it. Thank you. Thanks for that inspiration. So Rope Bridge was my first idea. My second idea for a board game comes from it's a very personal, near and dear to my heart. It's called I Hate Yard Work. And the premise is you live in a neighborhood with a homeowners association. And so there are these rules and restrictions about how you have to take care of your yard, you know? But you hate yard work, but you have to do it or else you're going to get fined. And so the idea of the game is you have to try to do as minimal yard work as possible, but just enough to not get penalized for it. And I had the idea for like a rage meter of like the more yard work you do, the higher and higher your rage meter goes, and if it reaches a certain point, something happens. That's actually my favorite design or idea for a game. I hate yard work. But the other problem I have is I get so many ideas on what could make it work. I don't know how to parse them out and only include what works. I want to include all of them. Like, what if there's a cube tower and that's how you put leaves? Leaves go into all the players' yards by dropping cubes down a tower. Or like, you have a leaf blower and there's some take that where you blow the leaves and grass clippings into your neighbor's yard. So many ideas that could be worked out. Imagining like Welcome to with Untitled Goose Game. Just a clone of Candyland designed to keep you from doing yard work as long as possible. Hey Legends! Are you eating rice and eggs? I hate yard work. A worker placement game where you have to push a lawnmower meeple around. Yeah. There's a book called How to Write One Song where the main gist is to just finish a song even if it isn't good because you need to get past the idea of needing to have it be the best thing ever. I feel like the same sentiment can be applied to board game design as well. I'm gonna write that down. And what Kemma said. We're gonna write. I'm just gonna write how to write one song because I'll remember what that means. And then I'm gonna write Kimma's thing about, what'd you say? I'll find it. Imitation, there it is. Put your own unique spin on it. I'm unique, that's for sure. There you go. Thanks for the inspiration, everybody. I might do that. Okay, and then here we go. Here we go. This is Bob's inspiration, or Bob's piece of advice. It can't be worse than Wacky Races. That's true. Okay. Oh, what if the cards have different columns of actions you do? You only do when you are enraged. Yeah. So almost like, not exactly, but kind of like deep regrets. Your regrets level impacts how much money you get for selling fish and whatnot. I'll remember that. What that means is the biggest. Okay. I should add a little bit more context. So. Okay. It gets harder to do the long work as the game progresses because the summer heat gets worse and worse. Yeah, and so like I had this thing of the seasons. Seasons are like the rounds in the game. Each season brings about different type of weather and yard work you have to do. So with, winter you got to deal with snow. Spring you got to deal with weeds. Summer you got to deal with dead grass. And fall you got to do with leaves. Legend says, I made a card game with a friend of mine. There's around 100 copies in existence, but it's awful. I'd love to play it. Hey, if you find a way to get it to us, we'll play it on stream. Yeah, because you've been doing a crappy job for 3 months. Right, Beast, where the Beast has actions that players have different color actions on the cards. I haven't played Beast, but I really want to. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's kind of the idea, but get tilted. You flip your card over to do the red action at the bottom, then upside down. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. There's a video game called Leaf Blower Co. Oh, I want to play that. All right, well, this has been a wonderful design brainstorm session. So thank you all for contributing. I'm gonna put you all in the credits in the back of the rule book. Okay, how about this? Let's battle. Let's play a battle royal! Exclamation join. I see. All of my... What's it called? All of my monitoring has been messed up. I can't hear these things. Okay, there we go. Exclamation join for a battle royal. Let's get warmed up because we're gonna battle not as royal in these roll / flip and right games. Okay, how about this? Winner of the battle royal gets to choose which game we play first. Will we play Fliptown first or Voyages first? Stakes are high. This almost sounds like a song that would be in Castle Crashers. Okay, let's go over here. Games. Game options. A battle royal. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Battle! Board Game Bard is dead already. Hornist and Kimma. Oh, Kimma defeated Hornist. We got Chris is dead. Silverfear is dead. Haplo, H, My Blue Heather, Brandon, Kimma, Legends, Smitey, all still in the battle. Oh, Brandon is gone but not forgotten. Kimma, I'm so sorry you didn't make it. My Blue Heather is running away. Go the other way. I think My Blue Heather might win this one. Bob entered the game dead. Haplo, you better get Heather. I got 5 seconds to hash this out. 4, 3, 2, 1. My Blue. Oh, okay. It is a tie, but technically My Blue Heather is number 1, so you win. So there you go. My Blue Heather, you get to pick. What do we play first? If you would like to, are you a bully? My Blue Victory, I like it. If you would like to listen to Silverfear says, I already have Voyages laminated, but I can't find my markers. I need to print out a new paper copy. Play Fliptown first, please. Fliptown, okay. You pick Fliptown. All right, we're gonna play Fliptown first. Your demands are going on deaf eyes. Okay. Before we play Fliptown, I have to do a costume change. I want to read this real quick. At the convention here recently, I played a prototype of a game the young kid made called Stickman Showdown. It was cool to see this kid give instructions to put his game out there for people to try. I mean, the name of the game sounds like something I would play. It sounds really fun. I don't even know what it's about. Okay. Should we also have some Western-y music? I need to do that real quick. Tabletop audio. We're going to do Western. Stagecoach Heist. Frontier Town. We'll just put Frontier Town on a loop. Windswept Plains. All right, there we go. We'll just loop this. Show player. Tabletop audio. We're going to put that, get that ready to go in this. And there we go. Okay. I'm going to go do a costume change. And while I'm gone, let's run an ad really quick so that we're not interrupted while we play. BRB. Is it going? There it goes. Okay. Be right back. Oh, do y'all want to sit here in silence? I should. There you go. At least there's some music going for you. Oh no. Yeehaw. This is the best I could find. Nice. I love it. So, this is all I could find in my house without having to buy something. So, yeah, this is not the most cowboy hat that there is. I found it in a closet. Along with this shirt I used one time. We did a murder mystery party for Laura's birthday, and it was a Western, and I was a blacksmith, and I wore this shirt for a blacksmith. So I look just like a cowboy. But don't worry, when it comes to Fliptown, I've got a costume, or when it comes to Voyages, I have a costume for that too. Very monochrome. Smitey gets 1,000 pips. Good job, Smitey. You bet 1,000. Okay. Good job. All right, let's take a look here at Fliptown. We're going to learn this together. As I mentioned, I read through the rule book. But you know how that goes. Things don't always stay with you. I'll put this aside for now. Jason Light, welcome to the stream. Oops, I have the wrong picture up. Hold on. You love Fliptown? From what I was reading in the rule book, I think I'm going to love it too. All right. Let me get our music started. Our ambiance. Oh, yeah. Reminder, this is from Tabletop Audio. One of our favorite places for ambient sound effects and music for games. Okay, so if you're playing along, you're gonna have your sheet. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I need to pause this because I can't listen to it. We're gonna talk in silence while we teach the game, and then we're gonna start the music. 4 minutes here in Eastern Time Zone in high noon. There's so much stuff on this sheet. Well, yeah, because it's Fliptown. All right. So first thing I need to do is remove the jokers for this, what we're doing. We're not going to play, so you can play with, like, as a character with different abilities and such. We're not going to do that today since we're learning. So here we go. Jokers are not used to the game. Aces. Aces about the deck. Ace, because this is just a standard 52 card deck. Aces always have a value of 1, except when resolving your poker hand, which we'll see what that means here in a minute. Okay. So overview. In Fliptown, you're trying to score as many points as possible to prove you're the best in the West. Points are shown as stars. The game takes place over 3 rounds with 5 turns per round. Each turn, you will flip over 3 cards from the deck, and we'll put those here. And you will be using those to do, you get to choose how you're going to use each card. It will either be a suit card, a value card, or your poker card. And we all get to choose differently. It's unique. You get to choose what you want. So the first thing, let's talk about if you choose a card as I'm just going to do this as an example. Let's say we put these cards out as an example. Here's another one. Okay. First card you're going to choose is your suit card. And the suit card is going to tell you where in the town you get to go for that turn. So the Badlands are over here. You can see if you want to go to the Badlands, you need to determine, you need to set a card as a spade for your suit card. I don't have a spade here, so this turn we couldn't go to Badlands. If you want to go to the mine, you need to set a diamond as your suit card. When you do that, you ignore the value on it. Gameritis guy just followed. Thank you so much. Thank you for following, Gameritis guy. We're glad you're here. I hope you'll join us as we play Fliptown. If you want to join, it's not too late. You can type !files, and that's where you get a file to download a printable version of this. And we're just learning right now. I need to my events also. I cannot hear. There, that should work. Okay. We're glad you're here, Gameritis guy. Even if you can't play, we're glad you're here. Hope you have fun. So as I said, Badlands is spade. Mine is diamonds. If you want to go to the town, you need a club. And then, what did I miss? What's missing? That. Heart. Where's heart? Oh, the trail. The trail, you need a heart to set as your suit card. Remember, if you're setting a card as your suit card, the only thing that matters is the suit, not the number. Then you're going to select one of the other cards as your value card, and that is going to determine how you do the action at that town. And we'll go through how that works, but for example, I want to know more about Endeavor Deep Sea Later Legends. I've been interested in that game. For example, let's say I did this as my suit card because I want to go to the mine. And then my value card is an 8. For the mine, you can start digging the mine. You start from the top and you go down to the bottom. You can go to this side if your value is an ace through a 7. I know it's very small. But if you use an 8 through a king, you go over here. So I'd put this here, and then I would go here, and I would circle that because that's where I went that turn. And the final card that you use is going to be a poker card, because after 5 turns in a round, you're going to end up with a poker hand, essentially. And depending on how good that poker hand is, you're going to get bonuses. And you'll see here like if that hand, which you'll mark here, the hand's a royal flush, a royal flush, you're going to get $10 and 9 stars. Really great. So you may be like, it's a poker hand. I don't care. What's really important is the suit card and the value card. But if you play your cards right and you have a good enough poker hand at the end of the round, you can get some really good stuff. So let's talk about, I'm going to get us a version of this that's zoomed in. Let's get even more zoomed, so we can look at it a little bit closer. I'll fix it. Ew, let's fix it. Ooh. And then up top. Oh. One of these days, these things will be done before the stream starts, but where's the fun in that? And, okay. So let's talk about the different locations, and then we can start the game. Legend says, I like games that are just use a standard game of playing cards. Currently have Star Wars playing cards and Kurami playing cards. That's a cool thing. You could swap this deck out with any card you want, or any deck of cards you want. Okay, so we're going to talk about the different locations and how to use your cards there. Pardon the shakiness of the table. Is the camera moving? Okay, so if you go to the trail, here's how that works. Blah, 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 blah. Where you can blaze a trail of new discoveries. The further along the trail you get, the better the rewards. The start of the trail is at the far left, so you're going to start here. So in order to go to the trail, first of all, like I said, you have to have the heart as your suit card. And then you're going to look at the number that you play as your value and go as far along the trail as you want, stopping where you want, as long as the card you played allows you to. So because I played an 8, if I wanted to, I could go all the way to the 8 and stop there. But if you do that, you're skipping all of the sites up until that point. You have to cross them out. You don't get the reward. But if I wanted to, if I really wanted this, which is getting to do a cemetery action and getting a star, I could cross these off, boom, boom, and circle this, and that's what I would get. Even though this says 3, I've played an 8, I can still stop there because the 8 is greater than or equal to a 3. But once you cross those locations and you cross them off, you don't get to go back and do them for the rest of the game. So be careful about that. And the bonus is, no, we have not, Smitey. We've not started. I'm just teaching about the different locations. The little icons there. So if you see a spur, oh, well, enjoy driving, Smitey. The stream keeps pausing automatically. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. I hope you get it resolved. So if you see a star, that's just, you're going to circle, like this says 2. If I were to do that, I would circle 2 stars. Gold, let me make sure, because this is far away. You get a gold nugget, or you get a pickaxe. And we'll talk about items here in a minute. But anyway, most of them are self-explanatory. If you see another symbol like this one, it means you then get to do an action in the Badlands. So if you see one of the suits, you get to do the action where that location is. Some have a little wanted symbol. You might get wanted. So if you get a wanted, you're going to circle this, and that's going to impact your gameplay. You probably don't want that. But as we go along, wait, this is, oh, circled gold spot. So there's a difference between the gold nugget and a gold spot. nugget, you cross off here. If it's a spot, you cross it off over here. Okay. So that's the idea of the trail. The next thing is the Badlands. This is where you're going to go be bad. That's why it's called the Badlands. You can steal a chicken, rustle cattle, stick up a stagecoach, or even rob a train. So again, your suit card has to be a spade. Then circle the target matching your value card. You see these have value cards on them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if this were a spade and I played this as my value, I would circle the 8 and get what's there. I'd get 3 wanted, 6 points, and $2, which my cash is right here. Okay. This is the point someone at my table says, let's start playing. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I get it. Do you want me to? Do you want to start playing? Anyway, you get the idea of those. You just get what's there, but you're also going to get wanted. Okay, mine. This is no. You want me to keep going? Okay. Mine. If you go here, you have to start. You do a branching path, right? So if you go here, your value needs to be an 8 through a 7, or ace through a 7. And then you'd go here. And then the next time, if you want to follow that path, you're going to go on either side of it. You can never start from the bottom and go up. You start here and you work your way down, again, depending on what your value card is. And you get what's there. If you go to the town, you are going to visit a building based on what your value card is. And it's all in shorthand here. But as we play, we'll figure it out and do what it says whenever I look it up in the rule book, because I'm not going to sit here and explain every single building. If you are like, hey, can you explain to me what the workhorse does while you're playing? Just let me know. I'd be happy to do that. So basically, you put the club as your suit card, then the value card tells you which building you're going to go to. Then finally, if you don't want to do any of those things, if you're like, ignore that, I want to go to the cemetery. The way that works is you go to the cemetery and you circle a headstone. You're robbing graves essentially. Circle any tombstone that's not already circled and then gain 1 wanted for your gruesome behavior. And then check to see if this activates the one-time reward listed between the tombstones. So just circling 1 isn't going to help you out. However, there is one that's already here. It's already circled. So if I went here and I circled this one, I'd get a wanted, but I get what's between them, which is $4. But once you get that bonus, you can't get it again. So I'd cross that off. And then the next turn I did, if I went here, or the next time I came here, I would get this gold nugget thing. And then if I came here later, I would get both 2 stars and the ability to do a mine action. So that's how that works. We'll figure it out as we go. But otherwise, that's the basic gist of the game. So let's play. And then as you play along, let me know if you have any questions.
Why, Johnny Ringo, you look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Nice. That was good. Okay, let's get our music going again. Oops. You know, I forgot. Closed captioning. How are you supposed to remember to do that? Why can't it just be automatic? All right. Yeehaw. Let's play. Hey, Mike the Nerd. Glad you're here. Welcome. We're about to play Fliptown. I'm already loving the game. Oh, these things. Shuffle bounty, randomly choose 3 cards. 3 bounties. Oh, Smitey, I believe in you. 1, 2, 3 bounties. I'll put these over here. So, if you collect at least 9 gold nuggets in the mine, you're gonna get 4 points. These are basically like bonus at the end of the game. Bounty. Circle any of the following, which is gonna be over here. Or where are they? Oh, here, up here as well. If you circle 4 of any of these, you're gonna get 4 points in the game. And finally, circle at least 4 sites in each region. Boom, 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 boom. You get 4 points in the game. In-game bonuses. All right. Step 1, we shuffle the deck. One more shuffle. Now we're going to set the sheriff card. This goes over here, and I'll tell you what happens when it happens. The draw deck here. Thank you. It is a good one. I like it. All right. So here's our cards we're working with this round, or this turn. Okay, we got a 3 of spades, 5. Hold on a minute. This is getting too loud for me. Can't change the volume. Come on. There we go, that's better. Okay, so now is the time to choose, first of all, which is going to be your suit card. There are only 2 different suits, so you're basically only choosing to either go to the Badlands or the town. Again, we can choose different things just for the sake of doing things and not having a strategy. I am going to choose the 3 as my suit card. So I'm going to go to the Badlands. And then I'm going to choose either the 5 or 10 to be my value. My number card. So where do I want to go? Okay, I'm going to go to the 10. Which means I gain 3 wanted. And then I get 6 stars. Because I robbed a stagecoach. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And $7. That's a lot of money. And I think you get, what is that? If you complete the row, do you get that? Let me see. Badlands. If you circle all 3 matching targets, you gain the bonus action in the right of them. Okay. So if I got all 3 of these, I need to circle that to show that I did that. Too big. So if throughout the course of the game I do 8 and 9, I get a bonus action. Okay, so I set this as my suit card. I set this as my value card, which means this is my poker card. All right, any questions? To mark your poker card, you go over here. I should have been a cowboy Yeehaw. So for turn 1, I'm going to put 5 of that. I feel like this marker might be a little too fat, but we get the idea. Phases of play. Set share of cards. Shuffle deck. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready to move on to the second action? Or this? Yeah, the second action. I'm about to move on. Happy to wait if you need more time. Yep. Okay. What I will do is I'll move this. I'm gonna do these like that, just as a reminder of what was from previous rounds. Okay, next cards. We got a 7 of diamonds, 8 of clubs, and 7 of hearts. Ace of clubs is what I meant to say. Looking at the town buildings, I would either be able to go to the hotel. I'd only be able to go to the hotel if I went to the town. How's the hotel work? The more times you check into the hotel, the more stars you rack up. To check in, you must pay the room rate of $2 each time you visit the site and check in. Circle the leftmost uncircled silver star. Score only the last circled star. Okay. So on these other locations, each place you go to, you can only go to once. But if you go to the town, you can visit a building on multiple times on future turns. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to choose to set the ace as my suit card. I'm going to make the 7 of hearts my poker card and use the 7 of diamonds as my action to go here. However, there is a one-time bonus the first time you go. Oh. The heart. If I do that, advance on the trail to any trail stop of your choosing, regardless of its value. Okay. So, I'm going to the town, to the hotel. By going to the hotel the first time, I get to do the bonus action of the spade, which is the Badlands. Attempt to rob any uncircled target in the Badlands, regardless of its value requirement. Circle and resolve the target as normal. I want to work towards, well, I'm going to choose to do 3. I'll just go to 3. I'm going to steal some chickens. So I get unwanted. I get 2 points. And $2. And as far as the action of the hotel goes, pay room rate of $2, so I erase $2. Hey, it's perfect. It's like I'm walking into the hotel. Circle the leftmost uncircled silver star. There. Okay. Wow, how perfect. Hey, Gameritis guy. Enjoy work. Thanks again for stopping by. Smitey, do y'all want to just do what I'm doing? So, first of all, what card did you choose as your suit card? where did you want to go? So you have the option to go to, because this is a diamond, you can go to the mine, you can go to the town, you can go to heart. All right, you chose diamond. So then you choose, both are 7, so it doesn't matter. You're going to do a 7. Now over here, to start at the mine, you're either going to choose this, you're going to go to the side that corresponds with your number. Since it's a 7, you start over on this side. So all you're doing right now is you're going to circle that, and you get those rewards, which are, you get a gold, and you found a pickaxe. So cross off a gold, and then, actually, you could probably circle. Doesn't really matter. And then you circle a pickaxe. When does the shootout start? It already did. I robbed a stagecoach. So what do you want to talk about? What pickaxes do? Mine. Da-da-da. On future turns, you'll go from that one and continue further down, depending on what you play. Let's figure out what a pickaxe does. Oh, it's a hammer. Hold on, I'm looking for it. You earn $2 per circled pickaxe. Is that the end game or now? Oh, that's going to be at the end of the game. But I was using the wrong terminology. So there's the pickaxe symbol, but then there's the hammer symbol. Like if I circle the spade nugget next, what do I do with the said spade? So then, anytime you come across a spade or like a suit, you then get to do that action as a bonus action. So if you circle this next one, you get the gold, and then you get to go do a Badlands action for free. And you can do any of them. You don't need a number to go along with that. I think the hammers here, yeah, you get $2 per circled hammer. Okay, yes. Yeah, no. I was using the wrong terminology, but you're right. When you get a hammer, it doesn't do anything. It's just worth points at the end of the game. Okay. Yes, any, and that's what I was excited about, because I did the hotel, which I crossed off. When you go to the hotel, you can go to, or sorry, when you go to any location in the town, you can go there multiple times, but there is the one-time bonus that's at the top of each building. And so for the hotel, it was to do a bonus Badlands action, which means I could do any of them. Same thing goes for the trail. You can go to any stop that you want to, but if you skipped all the way to this space, for example, you have to cross off everything and you won't be able to go back there. Town, if you were to get a bonus town action, I think you just visit whatever building you want. Okay. All right. Then, so I did that. So then my poker card is going to be the 7 of diamonds. Heather, do you have any questions? Or are you just going to figure it out as we go along? Happy to answer anything to the best of my abilities. So don't forget to... So since you use the 7 and diamond, that means the ace of clubs goes to my poker hand. Correct? Yes. So if you went here and used the 7, then the remaining card would be the ace of clubs, and you'd write A and then circle the club. Those aren't children, Brandon. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the next flip. It is townsfolk. Maybe there are children in that bar. Who knows? That saloon. Okay, so your 2 suits to choose from this turn. You can either go to the Badlands, or you can go to the mine. And then your values are 10, 6, 9. Give a kind, 2 pair. I'm gonna have to, I don't know poker hands, so I'm gonna have to look up. Right here. A flush, queen. Like, what's a flush? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6. You did have to teach me poker. 2 pair. 1 pair. Flush is all the same suit. Oh. That's important. Okay. And a straight flush is a straight with a flush. I get it. Okay. Ah, it's all making sense now. Well, I've already messed up. I can't do a flush. So I've got a 7 and a 5. I could get a straight. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I'm gonna save this for my poker card. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. 6 of diamonds. And then which means I'm going to the Badlands. I've already done the 10, so I can't do that. So I'll do the 9 at the Badlands. Oh, I gotta not make such big circles. So since I went here, I'm gonna get 3 wanted. You like that laughing? 6 points. And then $4. All right, what'd you guys do? Four sites in each region. Did the same that's true, but you did it first. All right, so then you did it best if you did it first. The Badlands on the 6. Okay. See, I mean, yes, there's some restriction with the cards, but it's still like a choose your own open world kind of thing. Get the 10 of spades. All right. Next. 9, 4, 8. Well, I'm going to go ahead, in order to go with my straight, hope I get a straight, I'm going to go ahead and save the 8 of spades. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8. I really wish I could save that 9. Does it mean anything when you complete a row of stars or wanted or anything? No. Not on those. One thing that you could do is if you see down here on the gold, this is not, again, not answering your question, but you can spend 2 gold to modify a suit to a suit of your choice for you. Or you can spend 1 to modify the card value up or 1, or up or down 1. Or you see that there. Okay. Guess, what do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni. Remember that commercial? Alright, so I've saved my 8. I've got clubs, so I'm going to the town. I'm either going to go to the gunsmith or the stables. I think I want to go to the gunsmith, so I'm going to set the 4 as my suit card and 9 as my value. So I'm coming here, which means I get to do this bonus action for free. Trail. Jesse Custer says you really need to focus on your poker hand. Good information. I mean, if I get this straight, I'm gonna get $5 and 4 points. So fingers crossed. So yeah, I'm over here. Oh, I'm doing this. And I'm leaning forward so I can't see. You don't understand the town. Okay, so you're gonna go to one of these buildings, and I know the shorthand, so let me explain. I'll explain the two well, are you doing what I did? Are you using this for your poker hand? Because I can explain the different options if you go there. So 4 is the stables. So again, first of all, the first time you go to a town, you get to do the thing that's listed here up at the top. The stables, if you go there, you get a hammer and a point, and you pay $3. You can buy a trail horse. You may only purchase 1 horse per visit. You may only purchase each horse once. Hi. Need anything? Okay. And the horse is going to help you over here on the trail. Which says, you see right there, +6 on trail. So it's just going to give you a boost here if you want it to. Can you do both? You may own both horses. Oh, it's a work horse or a trail horse. You buy one or the other, but you can't buy them both on the same turn. The workhorse gives you a point and a hammer. The trail horse makes you go faster on the trail. So that's the difference. And you do that at the stable, but you have to pay the money for it. If you go to the gunsmith, which is where I'm going. No worries, Smitey. It's probably not best for teaching because we've got so many different buildings to explain, but feel free to come back and watch, and I hope you'll still hang out while you're at work. So I can buy a pistol or a rifle. Oh, I didn't do my free action over here. I'm gonna go to the 2. I understand. I'm gonna cross that one out and circle this, which means I get this and or a hammer. I'm gonna circle that. Okay, and then I'm gonna do the action. I want a pistol or a rifle. I'm gonna buy the pistol. Which cost me $3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's my visit to the gunsmith. Circle that building's card. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be circling. Okay. All right. Heather, you ready to move on? Any questions? We got 8. With these. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do, so that I get my straight, this is the last action for this round, is... Oh, I don't have any gold. I'm going to, though. Because I'm going to... Oh, we have to go to the mine this turn. I'm gonna choose to use the 4 as my suit card, the 5 as my value card, which means I start over here. I get a hammer. Go to the cemetery. I think I can do what I need to do here. And I get a gold. And then I will use the gold to increase this 8 to a 9. 9 of diamonds. Which gives me a straight poker hand. Okay. All right, I'll let you finish your turn, and then I'm gonna look ahead to what we're doing next. Which next is resolve poker hand. So my poker hand is a straight 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna get $5. And then 4 points. Heather, did you get any kind of successful poker hand? One pair. All right. 2 points, or $2 and 1 point. It's better than nothing. All right. Now we pan and work. Oh, okay. So these are at the end of each round. Okay, so we're learning. You pan for gold and work for cash. Gold pans and hammers are tracked here. To begin the game, you have none. You need to blah, 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 blah. All right, so right now you're going to gain 1 gold per circled gold pan symbol you have, which I have 1. And then $2 for each circled hammer. I should be circling these things, but that's okay. So that's that. And the final phase of the round is sheriff's attempt arrest. The more wanted you have, the more likely it is the sheriff will arrest you. Heather, do you have, how many wanted do you have? Do you have as many as I do? Oh gosh. If you wanted to bribe the sheriff, because what's going to happen is we're going to flip this card over. You have 11. We're going to flip this card over, and if the sheriff card is equal to or greater than your wanted level, you succeed and avoid arrest. If the value is less than your wanted level, you fail to avoid arrest, and the sheriff forces you to pay your choice of the following. Oh, it's right here. Over here on the side. So you can pay, yeah, you can pay a gold per wanted to bribe the sheriff, which I don't have. I have 1 gold. I would need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 gold to bribe the sheriff. Can't do that. And then here's our penalty. Hey, Cosmic Beat. Welcome. We're about to find out if Heather and I get arrested. So here are your ways to pay. You got more gold than I do. So round 1, if you get arrested, you got to pay either $10 or 4 points. So again, you want it to be equal to or greater than your wanted level. All right. Oh! Jack is 11. So you didn't get arrested. We both escaped arrest because it's an 11. And you have exactly equal to or greater than. You got equal to, and it's greater than my thing. So we both are safe. Yeehaw! Okay. So now, but note that if you have 14 or more wanted, you have to lose stars instead of losing money as your penalty for arrest. All right, so now we take all the cards, we shuffle them, and then we do everything again. We're going to do that 2 more times. All right, I like it. All right, do you have any questions? Oh, that was beautiful. Do you have any questions before we start round 2? Anybody watching? Like, what are you doing? How do you do this? Why'd you do that? Now's the time to ask questions. You can also ask them while we play, and I'm happy to answer them. Reminder of our bounties. You get 4 points at the end of the game if you've collected at least 9 gold in the mine. If you circle 4 of any of the following, which is a gold pan, hammer, horsey, get the idea, you get 4 points. And if you get at least 4 sites in each region, I've got 3 here. Technically, I circled this. Hey, look at me! I'm wearing my blacksmith shirt. I forgot I had it. And I'm wearing your crumpled cowboy hat. I'm having fun with this game. I really like it. I think you'd love it as well. All right, one more shuffle. So I need less than 14 wanted. Ideally, is there a way to get rid of wanted? Oh, if you go to the church, which is 6 here, you can spend, for every dollar you spend, you lose a wanted because you're like being nice to the church. But you get a maximum of 8 donations. No, it is, Heather's playing along right now. Heather's playing along. It's 2 to 4 players for the box because of the component limitations, but there's no reason unlimited people can't play. Wouldn't be able to play. So if you want to lose wanted, you're going to either want to go to... Oh, you can also go to the hideout. So a few different options for you to lose wanted. The hideout just lets you get rid of 4 of them. Church, and then looks like the sheriff's office. Peek at the sheriff card, and then choose to either get a point or lose 2 wanted. So there's that. All right, let's go. We're going to start our second round. We've got a 3. We got a jack. And that. Jack. Oh, queen outlaw. So a reminder that, well, I guess the jack, you see, it's just going to be a jack at the different locations. The value is not an 11. The only time the value matters for a jack is with the sheriff card. Oops, I forgot to put a sheriff card over here. Go. Okay. So our suits to choose from are either a heart or a spade. So you can either go to the trail or the Badlands. And then don't forget about your poker hand. I think is it 8? I don't have an 8. I can't see around this microphone. I should probably go because I've already done the 3. Or I could do a 3 or a jack. I don't want to get more wanted right now. What does the tombstone symbol mean on the trail 3? So that means you get to go over here and do a cemetery action. And remember, cemetery is when you circle a gravestone, you take the wanted. You take one wanted for desecrating a grave. But then you take the thing that's between the one you circled and a previous one. So if you circled this gravestone, you get $4. Yes, you're welcome. So I think Badlands. I'm gonna go to the trail. And for my poker hand, I'm gonna go ahead and do the 3 of spades. And then I'm just gonna put the jack as my suit card and 3 as the value. And I'm just gonna go to the 3 right here, which means I get a point. And then I get to do a graveyard action. I want some gold. Where the gold at? I'm gonna go here. I have tabletop audio on right now. Can you not hear it? It's been going. It's been great. We've been having a party at the saloon. Everybody see the left cross, say yay! Yay! It might not be loud enough, but I do have it on. I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay, so I got a wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get a wanted, but I get 2 gold. Okay. And I got my star. All right. Next set of cards. We'll just call this... Well, no, there's already another term for a hand. There you go. We'll do our next 3. All right, so you can either go to the town or you can go to the Badlands. I'm going to choose to use this for my poker hand because I want to try to get a flush. So 10 spades. Yeah, it is kind of quiet right now. Not a lot happening in the scenery. The saloon was a miss. Here we go. Okay. Which means I'm going to the town. Do I want to go to the bail bonds? Or do I want to go to the church? Oh, hunting an outlaw. What's that? Yeah, let's look that up. I'm looking up that one right now. Thank you. Bail bonds. Bail bond needs your help in tracking down the outlaws who've skipped out on their bail, and you're just the wrangler to get the job done. To do so, circle one of the 3 outlaw symbols at the top of the map. So that's over here. At the start of each future turn, whenever the lineup features a card with that value, you gain the reward of your choice. $4, 2 gold, or cross out 2 wanted symbols in your inventory area. You may hunt multiple outlaws, but you can only circle 1 per bail bond visit. So that's cool. Nothing happens immediately, but you circle 1, and if that ever comes out on the cards that we flip, you get to either get $4, 2 gold, or remove 2 wanted. That's tempting. I think I'm going to do that. So I go here, I get this one-time bonus of a star, and then outlaw, I'm going to hunt. We've already had 1 jack, so I'm going to hunt a queen as the outlaw. Does that make sense? Okay, let's start over. With the Frontier Town. This is the best track for this. Okay, yeah, get them one is down. Okay. Next 3. Alright, so you can either go to the town this turn, you can go to the Badlands or mine. I'm looking for spades. Alright, I'm going to choose the 7 as my poker hand. Then I probably should do some more mining. So I'm going to use the 4 as my card here, or my suit. So I'm going to use the diamond as my suit. This is ace through 4, so I'm going to go this direction. So I get a gold, and then I get to do a Badlands action, whichever one I want. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to choose this one. It's going to give me a lot of wanted. So I get 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. But I get 6 points and $2. And then, because I completed a full row, I get to do another action, go to any town that I have here, or any building. I'm gonna go here. I don't get the bonus, right, when I go there? I'll double check. Super circle and solid building effect. That's normal. Oh, okay. Well, then I do get it. I get a point because it's the first time I visited. And I can spend up to $8 to remove wanted. I'm gonna remove 7. And get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For stables, do I have to take the trail horse action or is it optional? You get to choose which horse you want to buy. Let me see if you have to do it. Well, and you can also always forego the cards up here to go do a cemetery action. I don't... You may immediately gain the building's effect. So when it says that, I assume that it's an option. Okay. This over here. All right, moving on to the next turn. Oh, there's the king. I should have circled the king. So this turn can either go to... You're welcome. The trail or the Badlands. I think I want to go to... Oh, spade. I'm going to have to put my king over here. King here. So move that over. Which means I'm going to the trail. Ace is just 1. So I'm going to make the ace my suit card. And the 5 my value. I'm going to skip 4 and stop at 5. Just gives me $12. Nice. Okay. I'm going to set these aside here. Any questions at all? We got one more turn this round. Okay, perfect. There's a jack. Ah! Where's a queen? And I don't have a spade to finish my flush. Hmm. I go to 8 here. Land office. It's a land office. Let's learn about the land office. Visit here to claim land to call your own. To do so, choose any of the three land shapes. Oh, over here. I see. And fill the shape in the 9-box land grid. Yes, you need to spend 2 gold nuggets to modify the suit of the poker chip, or the poker card. 2 gold nuggets to change the suit. 1 gold nugget to bump the value up or down. Shape may be rotated. Cannot overlap any squares that have already been claimed. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I'm going to... I could use a gold nugget to make my poker hand a flush. So that's what I'm going to do. So I've done spades here. So let me show you how I'm going to do this. Like, you can't change all of them, but only 1. Well, two gold per card to make it the suit of your choice. So I'm going to change this 4. I'm going to spend 2 nuggets to make that 4 a spade. So now they have a flush. Then I will use the jack as my suit card to go to the town. I'm going to use the 8 to go to the land office. I'll go ahead and do my graveyard action. I'll do this one to get another gold pan. Let's just do that. And now, so that the land office, I can spend a certain amount of gold. I'll spend 6 gold. I'm sorry, what? How much? Yeah, 6 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To mark off this land, which gives me 3, 4, 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice! You got a flush. Excellent. Okay, where'd you go this turn? Did you go to the town? Did you go to the trail? Did I get that? I think I did. Trail. Nice. Okay. All right. Trail 8. Very good. So then, next step is resolve poker hand. I got a flush. You did too, which means $6 and 5 points. Okay. Now, now we work. Pan and work. So you get a gold per circled gold pan, which 1, 2. And then I earn $2 per circled hammer. And now we're going to check. All right, what's your wanted total at right now, Heather? I'm at 4. So you want a value that's greater than or equal to your number. All right. Hoping for not a 1, 2, 3, or not a 1, 2, or 3. What do we got? 7. All right, we're safe. We're not in jail. We're not arrested. Okay. I really like this game. I like it a lot. All right, we're down to our final round. Bye. Hey, everybody, let's say bye to Lara. Much love to you, because I love you. Have a great rest of your day. I hope you get off early. All right. Get a dog, little longy. All right. How are you doing on the bounties, Heather? Let's see. What are these? Oh, the jokers. Collect at least 9 gold in the mines. I'm at 2. Not doing very well there. Circle 4. Any 4 of the following. I've got 1, 2, 3. Did I get a gun? No, I didn't. So I need to circle 1 more of these. Circle at least 4 sites in each region. I've got 4 here. Got 3 here, 2 here, 4. So I need to go to the mine. Okay. You got more than 9 gold? Wow! Very nice. Oh, I can see. If I can go down 1 more, 6, 7, 8, I'm close. Okay. Here's our sheriff card. I'm going to shuffle it 1 more time. All right, final round. Here's our sheriff card. Our first 3. Trail spot 8. Oh, nice. Have a great weekend. Heading to the beach next week, so I may or may not see you all. Chris, have a wonderful weekend and enjoy your time at the beach. What beach are you going to? He's going to go to the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj. Yeah, it does have to be all in the gold, all in the mine. But once you get down here, like this is a multiply. You get 6 gold if you get all the way down here. Virginia Beach. Nice. Enjoy. Have a great time, Chris. Okay. Hey! Hey, Tyler. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're keeping up. Glad you're hanging out. I am having fun. I'm loving this game. Yes, please feel free to... I will tell you this. One note on poker. I've had there's been 2 or 3 attempts to teach me poker. and it's never stuck with me for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's because I can't ever remember what the different hands are, even though it seems it should be easy. But yeah, I should probably learn poker. Okay, here we go. Here is our first 3 cards. We've got multiple choices for location. You can go to the trail this turn. You can go to the town or the mine. I think this first poker card is always the most difficult because I don't know which direction I want to go. But I think I'm going to go to the mine this time because I want to get some of that gold. Ace, when I have an ace, so I'm going to use that as my there because I want to go there. And then this is going to be my poker card. Okay, so I'm using this as my suit card, which means I get to go to the mine. And this is my value card, which means I get to circle this location. Which gives me a star. 6 gold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I get a wanted. Okay. Now you've got the gold. Yeah. Yeah, same. Okay. Moving on. Turn 2. 9. 5. Queen. There's a queen! Yes! Bounty. Or I'm hunting this outlaw. So I get either $4, 2 gold, or you remove 2 wanted. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the 2 gold. Okay. Badlands. It's your choice. Which Badlands location you want to go to? I might rustle some cattle. Let's see. So this is a 6. I could try to get a straight again. I might try to do a straight, actually. So I'm going to put this 5 spade. It's got a 5, 6. Do I want to go to the queen or the 9? I can't go to the 9 because I've already been there. So I have to do the queen. So I'm using the spade, going to the Badlands, queen here. Just robbed a train! Yeehaw! But I get 4 wanted. But I get 8 points. That's worth it. And $6. Okay. Yeah, that gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 gold now. All right. How's your poker hand looking so far? These here. All right, next we're gonna do same as mine. Okay. 5, 7, 2. Yeah. No diamonds. Can't go to the mine. 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to get. I think I can do it. I'm gonna try to do the whole circle 4 locations at each 4 sites at each region. I need 1 more for the trail, so I'm gonna use. Oh wait, yeah. There's a 7. Okay. Except, if I do that, then I've got a 2 at the trail. And I can't go anywhere with the 2. I could always... I think I'm gonna go ahead and make this the 7. 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna use 2 gold to change this 5 of hearts into a 5 of diamonds so that I can go to the mine. And then I'll spend the 2 value to go here. And I get a wanted per circled tombstone. 2. Why? Because I got to the bottom of the mine? Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's not how that... I read that wrong. I get 1 wanted, and then I get a silver star per circled tombstone. Oh, that's an end game thing. Okay. That's at the end of the game. So I'm going to get a point per... I get 2. Okay. All right. Next. I'm just a bit confused on the gold pan option. Okay. So the gold pan... are you just talking about what that is? Whenever you gain a gold pan, you circle it down. Oh, general store. Okay, okay. General store. Gotcha. Gold pan. So you this I would have reversed it of like, here's the cost, here's what you get. But the thing over here on the side, you pick one of these things, gold pan, pickaxe, or bandana. If you pick the gold pan, you pay $3 to get a gold pan here and get a point. Pickaxe, of course, it's this late in the game. The pickaxe option is not going to help you as much. But if you pay $2, you get a pickaxe and a point, which the pickaxe helps you in the mine. And then if you buy a bandana for $1, you get to take 1 fewer wanted when you're in the Badlands. Oh, so when you do that, when you go to location, that means you get to do a trail action for free. And you can go regardless of the value. So you go the trail and you can stop wherever you want, but you do have to cross off whatever you skip between. Okay. So I have enough circled here. I do need to go. I don't have a heart. Haha, I don't have a heart. 5, 6, 7. I'm going to spend a gold to make that an 8. So this is an 8 of diamonds. Heartless Spencer. So that's my poker card. I'm either going to go to Badlands or mine. I can't go to the mine. I might need to go to the cemetery. Which is more beneficial for me? It's $4. I could do both. This is what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to ignore these and go to the cemetery. Get a want. Oh my gosh. Wanted. I'm getting very wanted. But I get to do a trail action. I'm going to skip this, circle this. I get 8 gold. Okay. So that's 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 here. Jack on the trail action takes off 6 wanted. Wow. That's a good one. Okay. But I like that. It's almost it's kind of like the you see it in parks. It's also a semi rondel of you can go if you have like a high value card, you can go as far as you want to. But if you do that, you're blocking off everything that you pass along the way. So it's a interesting choice. All right, this is our last turn. Last turn of the game. Diamonds in a heart. Why is everyone always... Legends always roots against me. It's okay. It's all right, Legends. I don't take it personally. I really wish I could get to the town to get rid of some of my wanted. I could spend a change of suit. And where I need to go, I would go to the church. I would need... Oh, but... 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got a 4! Perfect. 4 diamonds. I can go here. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Or I can go here. Oh, man. I'm stuck. Unless I... Oh, I've got a 6. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 2 gold. Previous 3 cards. Sorry. I think it's these. Wait. 8. It was these. The previous 3 cards were the 8 of diamonds. No. Sorry. These were the previous 3 cards right here. The ace of spades, 7 diamonds, 5 of diamonds. So 4 diamonds. I'm going to spend 2 gold to change the ace into a club. And then for the value, I'm going to the church to spend $8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To remove 8 wanted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Secretly Team Spencer. I wonder how many of those people actually exist. Most people are Team Spencer, but they don't want to admit to it. Okay. Heather, how's it going? How are you doing for your final turn? Woof, woof. Got it? Okay. Let me turn this up. All right. So that's it. That's the end of the game. Let's figure out what happens first. Can I place a bet on Team Spencer? You may. You may. I don't know what that looks like, but we'll just for the record say that Tyler bet on me. Okay, so the next thing we do is resolve poker hand, which I got a straight 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is $5 and 4 points. Then we pan for gold and work. So I get 2 gold. Earn a gold per circle gold pan. And then earn $2 per circled hammer. Oops, well, you get the idea. And then finally, it's time to see. Heather, what's your wanted at? I'm at a 3. So I need a 3 or higher to be safe. 1. Ooh! Goody 2 shoes over there. All right, let's see. It's a jack. We're safe. We made it. Okay, game over. Let's do final scoring. So you're going to have your total stars here as part of your points. I really need a more sturdy table that doesn't shake. You are the gold star citizen, absolutely. You're going to get a point for every $4. So that's the first one. For every $4, you get a point. After that, you get a point for every 2 gold that you haven't spent. After that, look for anywhere you have silver stars circled. So for example, I have this at the hotel. I got 2 points there. And then down here it says I get a point per circled tombstone. I'm not going to count that because it was already circled. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these are 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. Oh. Well, so how many points for stars? For the silver stars or the regular stars? You just get a point per star. Each star is worth 1 point. You guys want to know what my score is? Here's my score. Oh!
That's what she said.
Forgot about the bounties. I got this one because I have at least 4 sites circled in each region. So that's going to be 70. That's right here. Circle any 4 of the following. I have 2 of those. I got a hammer. I don't think I circled anything else. So I didn't get that one. And then collect at least 9 gold in the mine. 1, 2. I didn't get enough of that, so I just got the 4. So 73 is my actual score. Hey, Lucas. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Thanks for watching along as we play. What? You're lying. Are you lying? Are you lying? Come on. My Blue Heather. Oh, okay. Hi, Tyler. My Blue Heather was 75 points. Spencer was 73. You beat me by 2 points. Well, you know what that deserves? That deserves this. Wait. Hold on a minute. Okay, I was about to say. Silverfear. Been secretly playing along? No. Well, good job. Let's give Heather one of these. Way to go, Heather. What do you think after playing it? And those watching that get to play, I love it. I love this. I don't have a whole lot of roll/flipping rights. They don't always like hold my attention, but I like this. I like this one a lot. I'm so glad we have it. I know Laura's gonna love it too. Very fun. Great flow. It flows very well. Once you the overhead, like the barrier of wow, there is like if you look at it, as with something like this, there is a lot to kind of compartmentalize. Okay, well, how am I doing Badlands differently than I'm doing the mine differently than the trail, and then with the town, each building has its own effect, which is cool. Yeehaw! Which is cool, but for a first play, it's kind of hard to just say it does what it does. But now having played it, I feel I can easily teach it, much more easily teach it. And I can't wait to play it again. So, thanks for playing along, My Blue Heather and Smitey. Maybe next time. Maybe next time you'll beat both of us. Did you get any of the bounties, Heather? I think I got everything. 2 of them, nice. Well, there you go. We were pretty, I like it. I like how close that was then. That we were pretty close on the score, but you really tackled the bounties, and that really worked out in your favor. Very cool. And then, as I mentioned earlier, well, there's several bounties that you are dealt randomly that you play with. And then you can have a roll, which changes like your starting resources or a special ability. Once per game, you may take a Badlands bonus action just because you're the bandit. Baroness. Once per game, you may gain gold equal to you. Wow. Once per game, you may gain gold equal to your current wanted level. So imagine, Heather, you triggered that ability, you got 11 gold. That's cool. I love the poker hand mechanism, even though I don't know poker. I like the decisions of which cards to pick and where to place them each round. Great. I mean, I know that's basically the point of these types of games, but still. It's great. I'm a fan. Definitely a fan of this one. All right. Let's pause this music here. I got an email from, who is this? I don't know. It's a roll and write that we'll have to try again. It's called Vacations to Greek Islands or something. I don't know. We'll try that some other time, but it's a print and play one as well. Your group would like it? Awesome. Awesome. All right, let me finish putting this away. How about let's get everybody excited again? I mean, not that you haven't been excited this whole time, but we know how much you want to play very easily. That it's something that's not involved, so let's do this. Exclamation join. Play along in the Battle Royal. No printed components necessary. I'm going to make a prediction. I predict that Hornist is going to win this one. Did I just doom you, Hornist, by predicting that? Good luck, everyone. I wish you the absolute best. Hornist has equipped the flamethrower. Alright, let's get this thing started. Go! Oh my goodness. Borgian Barn and Hornist. Right off the top. Oh, so sorry, Hornist. Legends, My Blue Heather, and Borgian Bard are the remaining contestants. You know what? Y'all need some more competition. Oops. There we go. My Blue Heather is on a rampage today. Can we live? I'm just running around. I don't care what y'all are doing. Oh, she's been defeated! Yay, I got second place. Woo, board game bard. Well done. Well done. All right. Just about done here. Box. I threw the lid somewhere, so it's somewhere. All right, next game on up for grabs or up for play is one we've played previously before. It's kind of redundant. Voyages. I'm gonna have to relearn this one. This one is much simpler. Much simpler. But we'll relearn it together. Oh, My Blue Heather, have a great time celebrating your blue son's birthday. Wish him the very best of birthdays from all of us here at the Pieces and Pixels stream. You guys have a great time. All right, real quick. I'm gonna do this. Beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop. And skip. All right, how's everybody doing? I think I need to stretch and do a few things. Like, I gotta change into my next outfit for Voyages. Oh, I need to stretch. And I'm very hungry. I need to get something to eat. Can you guys give me, like, what can y'all do for 2 minutes? I haven't been prepared lately. It's when it's just me, you know, it's one thing if I can say, hey, Laura, or hey, I'll go down and get some food while one of us stays here. Oh, ducks. Y'all just want to look at the ducks? That's a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. I can just watch the ducks. Good thinking, Silverfear. I don't know how some streamers do it by themselves for 4+ hours. So we've done, what's this? Infinity, cool. Ooh, plus. Yes. Let's see. Which one, do you guys want to go to the ice, the space one, rooftop, or the classic infinity cool? It says we haven't done rooftop 1% or rooftop percent since April 16th. I think we are actually 100% required to do that. So there we go. All right, let's switch. They are neglected. Let me get this all settled. Oops. Well, you get the idea. Alright, let me get a good view. Is that a good one? Oh, is there a place for me to sit, maybe? There we go. Alright, y'all keep your eye on the ducks. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you all for being patient. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what everybody said. These ducks are not funny. They're cute ducks. Look at these ducks living life. Are you writing a children's book in real time? Oh, that's funny. All right, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. I feel better. I've got a piece of pizza with me, and I'm wearing my Voyages Explorer outfit. My Magellan hat, a Magellan shirt. Magellan was an explorer, right? All right, say bye to the ducks. Hey, that's me. I'm Handsome Hat Man. Because we're going to go on a voyage today. This is my hat I wear when we go kayaking or I mow. I don't want to get sunburned. You have a white hat like this? That's awesome. All right. What's everybody have for lunch today? Hey, Kevin, that's me. I'm Jack Hanna. Or Panama Jack, one of those Jacks. I'm having a leftover piece of pizza from the Aldi Take and Bake Mama Cozy pizzas. Smitey's having grilled chicken tenders. Looks good, doesn't it? I like it. Leftover pasta and meatballs. That sounds really good. I have a sad story about spaghetti. So I made spaghetti on Monday. I put too many noodles in the water and not enough water, so they didn't boil very well. And we didn't have enough sauce. Home wondering what I'll eat. Eat some pizza. I can't lick my fingers. Laura will see maybe. Let's see. I was gonna look at something. What was I looking at? I don't remember. Spencer isn't Italian confirmed. Yeah, that's true. All right, coming up. If you haven't printed Voyages, this one's only one piece of paper that you'll need. This. You can type exclamation files in chat. A link will go to where you can download this and print it. And we're going to be playing this. In about 5 minutes, we'll get started. However long it takes me to eat this piece of pizza. Leftover pizza. The family's doing great, Cafe. Thank you for asking. The girls are downstairs staring at their screens. I just gave them a break limit. Screens are going off at 1 p.m. Central Time. Laura's at work. This is the new normal for us for right now, at least. But I'm eating pizza and I'm enjoying it. You can see my pizza. I'm gonna change this. Voyages. Is there anybody here that played this the last time we played it, like 3 months ago? It is a roll and write. It's a roll and write that everybody can play along with. Okay. Who's ready? I'm ready. You get my pencil. Borrowing it from Parks Roll and Hike. These are great. Can't wait to play that. All right. Silver Fear's ready. Anybody else playing? Smitey, are you playing this one? Anybody else? We're going to get started. I'll give you just a couple more minutes. You know what goes great with pizza? Coffee. Oh, that's a really good idea. Putting it on the computer, and you're just, instead of writing on it, you're marking it in the computer. That's a good idea. Ranch dressing or coffee. I just have never been a ranch guy. I don't know. Just ranch is not my thing. And let's see if we can zoom in here, because this is much less going on than the last one. Oh, you have? Have you played it much? There we go. Can't find my markers after move, so it's a fresh copy. Oh. Well, I hope you find your markers. I think I need to adjust the focus on this real quick. Just a second. It's gonna look weird. It's good enough. Played it like 5 times after it came out, not in a while. I haven't played it since. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. I haven't played it since the last time we streamed it. But I like it. I do like it. I need to fix this real quick. Okay, now we're ready. All right, let's do the spiel first about what we're doing in the game. Gives some people some time to catch up if they're behind. Yeah, definitely. All right, so we're going to play the game over a series of rounds. And each round, you're going to draw a line to mark the passage of your ship. Spiel the rules. Thank you. Thank you, Board Game Bard. All right, so here is where we're starting from, okay? So this whole game is going to be your ship on a voyage. Hence the name. So you're going to start here. Each round you draw a line to mark the passage of your ship. Okay. You may perform actions or land on islands depending on what space you end the round on. Some of these actions will earn players legendary stars. Legendary stars. When one or more players earn their 3rd legendary star, the final round is played. So that's the end game. When somebody gets 3 legendary stars, you'll keep track of them over here. And there are different ways to get stars, like your cargo. The duties over here. We'll go into each of the different ones. If you reach this particular area of the map. All right, so we're going to be using... Put my map there. Our dice. Yes, that is these are the multiplayer rules. We'll just put them right here. So I'll roll. Okay, okay. Never played solo. We'll roll, and then these will be your dice you get to use for the round. You can modify your own results by plus or minus 1 by exhausting sailors. So your sailors over here. If you don't like the results, you want to modify them by 1. Mark off a sailor. Let's see. Heroic sailors allow a die result to be changed to any other result. So regular sailors, up and down by 1. Heroic sailors, you can change it to any die. The only limit is however that you can use per round is however many you have available. Results can never be modified above a 6 or below a 1. But the dice results can wrap. So a 6, if you want to, instead of going down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you can just mark it up 1 to flip it to a 1. So these are your sailors you start with. So everyone has 6 sailors to start with. Okay. I'll roll the dice, and then we'll use the dice exactly once. So you get to do 3 things each round. You pick 2 of the results to move, though. Okay. So, all right, it's coming back to me now. Use one of the dice to set the direction corresponding to the number here. Smiley is ready. All right, perfect. We're just getting into it. So if you pick a 5, you're going to go this direction. Okay, so you pick one die to choose your direction that you're going. And then another die to choose the number of spaces you go. You have to travel the whole distance unless you travel onto an island space, the dread space, or hit the edge of the map. You always travel in a straight line, but you may travel through spaces or to islands you have visited before. Okay. When leaving a 2-hex island like this, so if you arrive here, you can depart from either hex regardless of where you originally landed. And then the final die that you use, so let's say I used a 4. So we start here. Let's say I used a 4 to go down. I used the 2. I'm going to go down 2. The final die that I use is to do an action. I'm sorry, no. Use the remaining die result to mark off any corresponding square in the ship's duties. That's over here. If you complete a row or column, you immediately claim the reward. So if I use these to move, I would mark off a 5 in my duties. Okay, so that's what we're doing with our dice. Then you're going to carry out actions based on the spaces you've ended the round on. I said duty, 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 duty. So what happens where you landed? So here's the actions. If you land on a anchor, you get a sailor. Outline a box down here. Okay. Relic. If you land, I'm sorry. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. This is a sailor, not this symbol. If you land here, this is a sailor. This is a relic. Make one of your unexhausted sailors heroic by making a circle inside. Okay. Remember, heroic sailors can treat any die as wild, basically. Cargo. So these are the different cargoes. You've got apple, gem. You get the idea. You see them down here. If you land there, circle the leftmost unmarked section of the corresponding cargo track. If it's a barrel, you choose any cargo track. So a barrel that looks like this is wild. Settlement. If you land here, you can sell cargo and gain a sailor. which we'll look at here in a minute. Sell cargo and recruit a sailor at settlements. Okay. And then finally, Dread. If you end here, exhaust 2 heroic sailors. Which remember, you get those by landing on the trophy. If you don't have 2 heroic sailors, exhaust 1 sailor or 1 heroic, but do not defeat Dread. But when you defeat Dread, you get a star, and that space is then considered empty. Okay. Cargo. When choosing to sell cargo, you can visit an island. You can sell up to 1 of each type of cargo, or all of 1 type. You cross it off. The position where it's been is how many gold you get at the end of the game. Once cargo has been sold, that settlement will no longer buy any goods. Okay. We'll do reminders as we play. Talked about duties, game end. Okay. Ways. So finally, I'll go over the ways to gain legendary stars. Remember, that's the goal. First player, once someone reaches 3 legendary stars, that triggers the end of the game. Cargo. Sell your 3rd piece of cargo of 1 type. So see that. Duties. Complete the middle row to get a star. Dread. Defeat Dread. That's a star. Explore. End your turn on the legendary star ocean space. That's up here. Or recruit. Gain your 12th sailor, which is right here. At the end of the game, you're going to get points based on the islands you visited. Tally the gold from the islands you visited. The number on the islands is the gold. So if you visited this island, you get 6 gold. However many oceans you've explored, you can see that right here, what your score is going to be. It's a little bit of a preview there. Anyway, let's get started, and we'll answer questions as we go along. Let's go. I thought it was just to get 3 of 1 type of cargo. Sell your 3rd piece. So cargo. Gain a piece of cargo, you circle it from left to right. When visit, you cross it off. And to get a star, you have to sell your 3rd. So you have to not only gain all 3 of the cargo, but you also have to sell them as well. So you can't, it's not just gaining them, you have to sell them in order to gain the star. Well, do y'all want to do that? Do y'all just want to do 16 rounds? They go real fast. We can do that. I'll just keep track up here with rounds. All right, so round 1. Here we go. Oh, you track it on the compass. Well, that's even easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Nice. I see. Okay. I see. All right, so here we are. We're on round 1. Okay, your choices are 4, 4, 5. So 5 this way, 4 would be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use 4 as my direction, 5 is my distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I now have a heroic sailor. Okay, and if you have a question about a space you land on, how it works, please feel free to put it into the chat. Oh, and a 4. So then I cross off a 4 here. I will cross off this 4. Okay. All right, having resolved all of those, next round. All right, we got 2, 3, and a 5 for this round. 3 would go this way. That's no good. 5 that way. That's no good. Or a 2. 1, 2. You move. You must travel the whole distance unless you travel onto an island space. Okay. So I'm going to choose to go this direction with the 2. And I will do the... it doesn't really matter. The 3 to go this way. Which means I stop here. So I'm on this island. And then the number I will cross off is a 5. I will cross that off here. All right. Next. Oh, cross off a thing. Two, 3, 3. Can go that way still, or I can go. Nope, that's not. I still have to go 2. I can go from here or from here. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll go from here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to use a sailor. I'll cross off you. To make a 3 a 2. So 1, 2. Get a barrel, which can be any of these. I'll just try and start with an app. What's that? I'll start with this thing. And then my other number is a 3. There. Everything going okay so far? Everybody doing good? Next round. Here we go. I need like a wider dice tray. It still works. 1, 2, 3. Go up. 2. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my 2 to go this way. I'm gonna go 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Get a barrel, which can be any resource that I want it to be. Just gonna go ahead and make it this. Which leaves me with a 3. Another 3. Okay. It's weird. It looks like the camera's shaking, but it's not. It's the table. All right, next roll. We are exploring. We are on a voyage. 6, 4, 4. 4 is straight down. 6 is this way. 1, 2, 3. All right, what's this guy again? Oceans explored. For each different unexplored. All right, so these are ocean explored regions. So you want to try to get into as many of these as possible. So I'm going to go the direction of the 6. I have to go 4. Can a 6 be equivalent? Yes, it can. If you spend a sailor. Yes. Yes. Good sailor, good sailor. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to make my, so I've got a 6. I'm going to use for direction. I'm going to use a sailor to make that a 5. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which gives me a new sailor. Yay! And that leaves me with a 4 to mark off down here. Do I want to go for this? I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just missed this one. That's too bad. 644. Mark it off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I'm here. Yeah. Is she hungry? You can feed her, I guess. Her music stopped. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I can go straight up. 2, 3. Which is selling. I'm gonna wait till I have another pepper. 1, 2, or spice. Except I can't get that. Exactly. Hey, Time Roller. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Voyages. Smitey and Silverfear are joining me. 1, 2. You got a star. Do you collect resources when you go through them, or just stopping on them? Because it counts as your action. So you have to stop on them. Smitey, how did you get a star? I'm going to try my best. And see, I'm wearing my Voyage. This is what I would wear if I was going on a voyage. My Magellan shirt. And my Magellan hat. Why is one of these buttoned and one of them's not? I just realized that. Wow. Well done. Well done. Thanks. I love this hat. You know what's even cool about this hat? Watch this. It looks like a normal hat, yeah. But then you can do this. It's really sunny. It's got a built-in thing that covers me. Almost makes me look like I've got hair. It covers my neck. There we go. Now I really look like I'm on a voyage. I should probably take my turn. Back flap mullet. That's right. Buy, sell. Gosh, I don't know what to do. Go up. I can go this way, or I can go back that way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Brandon, sounds like a frustrating day. All right, I'm just going to use what I have. No. Yeah, I'm just going to go. All right, I'm going to do it. Go this direction 1. So I'm going to use this. No. This one, this is a 2. This one is my direction. The 3 as my distance. 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. But I get the 1 to cross this off. Yeah, Brandon says, I had to run to the bank. This one's 5 minutes away. I get there and find out it's closed. I have to drive 2 towns away to the next location? Where do you live? Oh, it's probably a specific type of bank you need to go to. That's how banks work, I guess. Time Roller says, so glad they installed those new teller ATMs at my bank. That way you can do pretty much anything, even if the bank's closed. Yeah, I imagine there's certain things, though, like opening an account, that kind of thing. I'm not going to pry into Brandon's banking, but apparently Brandon really needed to go to a bank that was open. Okay, next round. We got a 1, 6, and a 3. 1 straight up. 6 is this way. Man, it really wants me to get there. R7. 3 is this direction. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Just 1. I don't want to waste. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, round 7. Yes, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Otherwise, I'm just wasting, treading water, one might say. I'm gonna choose 6 as my direction. 3 as my distance. To go here, I will sell a spice. And I've got a 1 left. I will use that to cross this off to give me a sailor. All right. New round, round 8. We are halfway through. One, 4, 5. I'm not going to use the 1. 1, 4. 2, 5. I could use a heroic sailor. Change it to whatever I want. I would love to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 4 as my direction to go down. 5 is my distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing happens. And then I'm going to spend a sailor to put this up to a 6. Sorry, everybody, that was a 1. I'll leave it at 1. But I'm making it a 6 to get here. The boss, are you talking about the Doom Island over here? Dread? So for Dread, you have to exhaust 2 heroic sailors. If you don't have 2 heroic sailors, exhaust 1 sailor or 1 heroic sailor, but do not defeat Dread. So in order to defeat it and get this star, the only way to do that is to exhaust 2 heroic sailors. You're welcome. Okay. New round. Oh, okay, no worries. Let me know when you're back. Okay. I'll go ahead and roll and we'll start taking our turn. Let me know when you're back. All right, here are our dice. 2, 3, and 4. is down. Oh, that's tricky. I'm not going to get very many points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another star. Smitey, stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which direction is that? That's 3. All right, I'm going to choose to make 3 my direction. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a Bluetooth. Good observation. Oh, you got the one in the northeast ocean. Okay, nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Do you know the history of the Bluetooth logo? I learned this the other day. That there's actually a Viking named Viking Bluetooth. It sounds really funny. And that was his symbol of sorts. Look it up. I'm gonna ruin it though. So I'm gonna cross off a sailor to go. Well, I'm gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get me another sailor. And then cross off a 2. Boom, I got me a star. I got me a star. Bluetooth logo is a combination of the 2 Old Norse runes that represent the initials of King Harald. Bluetooth Gormson the Younger. Furtalk runes for H. Hagal. Is that A? Oh, H. Hey, H. And B. Bjarkan. These runes were merged to form a single symbol, reflecting the technology purpose of uniting different devices. It's pretty cool. As someone in the digital industry, the story behind that name frightens me. That's good. Hey, you want to see something? Here she is. Lucy's here. Oh, hello, Lucy. You have just been wanting to be on stream every time. It's Lucy. It's Lucy. Look at her toenails. We really need to trim them. But she hates it. She hates it when we trim her nails. She literally screams when we trim her nails. We feel really bad. Because it's like, doesn't that hurt to walk when your nails are that long? But I guess she'd rather do that than us trim her nails. What do you think, Lucy? Nail trimming stream? I've got a knife over there. All right, you want to say bye? I'm going to put you down so we can keep playing our game, okay? I keep saying, I'll get your bed up here. You can... Look how sweet she is. She's not doing anything. She just sits here. She's not being a handful or anything. She's so good. We love our Lucy girl. We love our Lucy girl. All right. You ready to get back? I'll put you down. Okay. There you go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move on, but we're going to keep record of the dice for Silver Fear. So this round, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Round 9. 3, 4, 2. All right. Did someone shut you in here? I gotta open the door. Leave it open, please. All right, let's move on. What are the kiddos up to today? Now that they're off their screens, I don't know. We went swimming yesterday. All right, we're at round 10. It's Friday. Maybe we should go to. Should we go to Chili's tonight? Welcome to Chili's. All right, so round 10. 1, 1, 4. Oh, that's perfect. Except, I really want to get to this island because it's worth 6 points. One, two, three. I'm almost able to do that. That's okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a heroic sailor. Are either of us big cooks? I mean, I feel like I could lose some weight. And I cook. No, I not, and I think Laura likes to cook, but she doesn't really do any of the creative stuff, like just trying things. But mostly, I'll tell you why. Is because no one here at home will eat what she would make. Because out of the 4 of us, we're all picky, and she's not. So it'd be all for her, which can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. So long story short, no, we're not big cooks. All right. Oh no, that's what streams are for, man. Streams are here to be derailed. All right, so I'm here. I want to get here. So I am choosing to make the 1. No. I'm going to spend a lot of my sailors here in order to get here. I'm going to... 1, 2, 3. Going to make the 1 a 3 for direction. Because I used the ultimate sailor, whatever they're called. And then I'm going to use another sailor to make the 4 a 3 for distance. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I get me some spice. And then I've got a 1. I'll do that here. Okay. The spice will be flowing. Smitey, you're close to the 8-point island? Well, I imagine if you were just here. All right, let's move on to the next. This is turn 11. I'm not going to fight the boss. Last time I did, and it felt really good, but I just don't have the sailors to do it. Uh, 4, 2, 2. I'm going to spend another one to go up because I want to sell. So I'm going to make this 2, for me, a 1 for direction. I will spend the 2, actually 4. Oh, you know what? I didn't get, whenever I completed this, I didn't get my bonus food. Dang, I could have done that. Oh well, I'll make it an apple. So I'm going up. Which one do I want? Do I have 4 or 2 for this? 2 would be here. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. It doesn't really matter. I'll just use the 2 for my distance, so I go here. And the 4. Use this 4. Or this 4. I'll do this 4. So since I landed here, I sell. So you can either sell one of each type or all of one. So I'm going to sell the rest of these, which gives me a star. 2 stars for me. All right, next turn. Oh, 2, 2, 4. We're on turn 12. One, 2, and 5. I'm sorry. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. If I did this, I get an ultimate sailor. My directional options are this way. 5 is down, and 6 is that way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2 sailors left. And 6 and 2. 2 goes this way. 6 would be. This would be 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was going to do this. I'm going to go this direction with 6 and go 2. 1, 2. Nothing happens. And then I've got a 5. So I'll cross this one off, which gives me a ultra sailor. Heroic sailor. Okay. I burned through sailors to complete disregard. Yeah. And we'll find out that it didn't end up helping me. But we'll see. Alright, so our dice for this one were 6, 5, 2. Hey, Silverfear. I've been keeping track of all of our rolls for the rounds. 9, 10, 11, 12. Just for you. You're welcome. So we just finished turn 12. I'll go real slow to let you try to catch up. Let's see. Oh, you can't read the writing. Okay. I don't blame you. So for round 9, it was 3, 4, 2. If you want to make note of this just somewhere really quick. 3, 4, 2. I wouldn't be able to read it either. Was that a 1? Did I roll 2 1s? I don't know if that was right. Round 10, 1, 1, 4. Round 11, 2, 2, 4. And it was 2 1s. Okay. Round 12, 6, 5, 2. It's 5, 2. All right, we'll go real slow on this next turn to let you catch up. So we're now on round 13. One, 4. 1, 4, 6. All right. Oh, this is perfect. Kind of. Oh, you know what? I could pull this off. I'm gonna use 6 as my direction. And 1 for my distance. Which gives me a heroic sailor. 1, 2, 3. I wish I had crossed off all my sailors up to this point. And then 4, I'll cross off here. This is the only 4 I have left. You have 5 heroic sailors. You're too good at this game, Smitey. Did y'all like how the lights are shining through the dice? I like it. 5 heroic sailors, man. Have you spent any of your sailors? You think the next roll is 2, 2, 4. All right, we're gonna find out. $14. Let's see. Let's see if Bard is right. He needs some 3s. Bard says it's gonna be 2, 2, 4. It's not 2, 2, 4. There's a 3. It's a 2, 3, 5. Okay. So 2 is the direction I want to go. 1, 2, 3. Will you stop there? Is that considered an island? Move. You must travel the whole distance unless you travel onto an island space, the dread space, or head to the edge of the map. Yep. Okay. So this is beautiful. I didn't think I was gonna do this. But you know, things happen and work in your favor. So I'm taking the 2 for my direction from here. Taking the 5 for my distance. 1, 2, 3. I stop here. And I exhaust 2 heroic sailors for my 3rd star. And then I've got 3 that I use here. I don't like this song. How about... You did Dread too? We've defeated Dread. Good job, Smitey. Good job. We're in the same spot. But yeah, but I bet you didn't draw the Bluetooth logo on your map. Okay, moving on to turn 15. Silver Fear, how are you doing? You getting close to catching up with this? On 2, 3, 5. Nice. All right. You're just right behind us. Here we go. Let's see if this roll will be Bard's roll. Oops. Nope. 2, 5, 4. All right. So this is going to be 2, 5, 4. Okay. So many different directions I could go. What's going to give me a star? Ooh, I want to get up to that 8. We have one more turn after this. I have no sailors to spin though. 4, I can go straight down. I can go this way. That's if no help. I can go back the way I came. Smitey, come on. 4 is down. 1, 2. 5 is this way. 1, 2. Now leave me with a 4. I don't have any more 4s to cross off, but I'd have a... No. I don't know what to do. All right, I'm going to... Can't get the cargo star. I am going to do 1. Oh, let's be this way. 5 is my direction. 2 is my distance, so I'm going back. I get a sailor. I've got a 4. I don't have a 4 to cross off over here. It would be a waste, I think, to use my sailor to change this, so I'm going to leave it and just not do anything. And here's where I'm at. I can't get to another island with a number from here. If I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh! Ooh! I need a 1 and a 6. Can I roll a 1 and a 6? I do have 1 sailor. If I can roll a 1 and a 6, if I can roll a 1 and a 6, that would be incredible. All right. Silverfear, you want to do this last turn with us? You all caught up? All right, great. Here we go. 1 and a 6. Come on, 1 and a 6. One and a... There's no way I can get there. Can make it a 4. Can make it a 4. That's the best I can do. I wish I hadn't spent my sailors, so... Yeah, Wim the webmaster. Yes. 2 times 3 is 6. I wish the game worked that way. Welcome, Wim. Glad you're here. What to do? 1, 2. Have you played this game before, Wim? 1, 2, 3. Is it? Oh, it's the stream rules. I like stream rules. 2, 3. I love. It's great. It's such a. It's pretty chill. Pretty easy to learn, to catch on. Not overwhelming with decisions. I like it a lot. 1, 2, 3. If I went 3. 1. You officially own it. Wow. That's cool. What is an official? Is this one of the post? This is one of the what are those things called? Postcard. Is it one of those postcard games? 1, 2. That would be a waste. I mean, would anything I could get here and sell? Okay, that's what I'll do. Nope, I can't go that direction. This is gonna be a wasted turn. Oh, print and play Kickstarter. Nice. Okay. There's just I don't think I can make anything work out of this. That's right. This is map 1. 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna fizzle out in the sea somewhere. Would this do anything for me? Oh, that's... Oh, you know what? I could do these in any order. But that's still not gonna do anything for me. I don't have a 5. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. So we're just gonna go... You got the boss? Nice. All 3 of us got the boss. I'm just gonna go... Can you make a sailor legendary? Is that worth any points? I can't make a sailor legendary. Oh, you mean through over here? That would be nice. I don't... Oh, it's worth 2. Oh, I can. So I go this direction. I end here with my distance, which means I cross off a 2 over here somewhere. It doesn't really matter. But I made the sailor legendary. Okay. Thanks for the tips, Mighty. All right, so here's my score. Island gold total. 3. That's it. Ocean regions explored. I almost made that one. Didn't quite make it. 1. I'm skirting along the edges of these. Here's 1. So I got 2. So that's 4 points. Gold cargo plus 1 gold per unsold. Oh, sold cargo. So is that per? Like, is that a total of, like, I'd add 3 and 4 and 5, or I get the one that's most valuable? Oh, the position I get on the end of the game. So 5 for the spice and 1 for this. So 6 total. 2 gold per unexhausted heroic soldier or sailor. So that's 2. 14 gold if Dread is defeated. Yes. 3 gold per legendary star. So I got 3, 9. All right, what's my score? Somebody math me. Is that my score? Thank you. I trust you. Man, I feel like that Dread space, I wouldn't go so far to say it's OP, but it's almost, I don't know if you can win. I don't think you can win if you don't do the Dread space. That's 14 points. Silver Fear's 51. Wait a minute. What? Good game, guys. Silver Fear 51, Smitey with a 58. Great job, Smitey. Silver Fear is requesting proof in Discord. Well, that was fun. Oops, I lost sound on my receiver. No. Hold on a minute. I gotta be able to hear. Okay. Again, just by hitting all the ocean... I see. You hit all the ocean regions. That's definitely going to help you out. So if you hit all ocean regions... What's that? 49 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49 points. You're welcome. We know life happens and that it's not easy to just stop everything to play a game in the middle of the day. Happy to accommodate you. This is great. Yeah, we could definitely do it. We'll do some battle royals. One you play with your kids, okay. But that's great. 49 points. That's great. Let me get this. All right, We'll do one more battle royal before the end. Let me pause the music. And all right, anybody out there, you're welcome to join. Join us. Join us. Join us. Exclamation join. That's all you got to do. Win the webmaster. Yeah, there you go. We'd love for you to join us for a battle royal. All you got to do is type exclamation join in the chat. You're entered for the battle. Mike the Nerd, are you out there? Hornist. Anybody else? I'm gonna check something really quick. Y'all trash talk amongst yourselves. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna raid Bonzinator stream. In 3, 2, 1, go! Smitey is off to get Board Game Bard right away. Except I think Board Game Bard had the advantage with the ranged weapon. We've got H, we got Wim, we got Brandon and Silverfear all wandering around trying to defeat each other. Silverfear or Wim says, "I need to take out the trash." See, H is dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Wim. You were defeated by Brandon. So we've got Bard, we got Silverfear, and Brandon still in the mix. Brandon, will you win? Is the question. Nope, you're not going to. You're going up against the ranged. That's where you die. Just take me someplace nice. All right, we've got 2 bows against each other. How's this gonna end up? I think Silverfear is gonna win. Silverfear wins! Way to go. Well done, Silverfear. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us this Friday. I keep saying us. With me this Friday and Lucy. Thanks for playing along. I really enjoyed. I love both of these games. I want to try to get I hate having to print this off every time, so I'm going to see if I can find a less fleeting version. Thanks for playing along. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Hope it's the best weekend ever. But right now, we're going to raid Bonzinator's stream. Y'all hang out for just a second while I get this queued up. I don't know. We're going to go to, oops, wrong thing. Raid. All right, y'all ready? Thanks again so much for hanging out. We'll see you. Let's start the raid. We'll see you next week. Next week we should have a better idea of when Lara will be able to join us sometime next week. So, but until then, have a great weekend and enjoy Bonzinator.
You're watching Pieces and Pixels. Follow now and subscribe to join in the fun.